Hello, hello, and welcome back to more New Vegas with the Pip Boy. I forgot I even had Handsome Jiggles as an emote on Better Twitch TV until you used it. Nobody uses Handsome Jiggles. Alright, let me set up. Hope you're all doing well. Oh god. Loud! Forgot. Brace your ears as the game starts. Does the games. Why must you always be so fucking loud on your menus? Yeah. I have a whole slew of emotes that nobody uses. I think not everybody realizes the Better Twitch TV ones are there. Mallow and Beetle got used a bunch during Zelda stuff. Same with the King, but yeah. Some of them I'll probably switch out. I need to add some official
Fucking
ones
Crocker
too.
couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
I do see people use the Nest every once. Alright. Anyway, what the hell was I doing last time? Also, I need to switch over to the game. I'm still on the title thing. Game. There we go. Capture, please. I paused and it killed the music that was playing. Anyway, hey, Boone. Are you having a bit of trouble over here, Securitron? Staring at that wall? Oh, okay. Well, last time, we made it to New Vegas. Proper, the Strip. We talked to a robot man, who's maybe not a robot, I'm not sure. There's this lady with her bits almost hanging out. You know, they're tastefully covered. Mm-hmm. It's Vegas. So, what are we doing now? I don't think the outfits are changed at all. Time to fire up that wasteland grill, that's right. I think the only texture things that got changed are faces, so. Spread word of the Legion, confront Benny. Could do that. Bring the platinum chip. Well, let's go find Benny.
Hey.
Hey.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I had dinner at the Ultra Lux the other night. I told them my steak
You
tastes
practicing
funny.
your
They
routine
said
out
I was
here
a
in the
clown.
street?
I ate a person. My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window. I try to be frank and earnest with women. In New Reno, I'm frank, and in the Boneyard, I'm earnest. Oh, no! I've been...
Okay,
Hey,
please
come on,
stop.
I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
I just have a few questions.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Hey, who are you?
The name's Knight, Billy Knight.
Hello,
And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will
Justinian
get you.
Knight.
Oi.
Standing at a street corner in the middle of nowhere.
That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point!
How long you been doing comedy?
If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid.
Oh!
I guess I got a face only a mother could love because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
It's just Rodney Dangerfield, really? For your big break?
Breaks better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
Oh, boy.
Sure, later.
You're tiring to listen to, Billy. That person just walked into the stairs. Excuse me? I saw it. A haunting on our hands. Boone, did you see that shit? There was a ghost. Nice hat you have there, gentlemen.
Howdy, son. How
God,
can I help
you're
you?
very bright.
But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
I cannot see a goddamn thing. You look more than just too hot. What's the matter?
Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around.
You a bighorn rancher, sir?
Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore.
What was that about settling a score?
There's a long list of grievances that Heck
Hack.
Gunderson's got to answer,
Right.
kid.
Heck,
I'm here to make sure
Gunderson.
that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid, and I got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all.
He's heckin' tired of it. What else can you tell me about Heck?
What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. One of the biggest landowners this side of the Colorado, and it's all stolen, I tell you. All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck.
Heck.
There's just no way for us small folks to get by, much less prosper, kid.
Mr. White. Hey, Mr. White. How is Heck a threat to the other ranchers?
We're honest folk out there. Damn hard to make the living in the desert, kid. Heck's a different breed. Goddamn thief he is. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush. Comes packing iron and none can hold a candle to his men. Bad blood.
What do you plan to do about him?
I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering, so I'm just gonna make him suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. Here in town, he's got a few
His name
of his
is
armed
Walter.
men to protect him.
I just
I
realized.
just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where to hit him hard.
Kind of for even not cheaply. Man, I should get better barter skill, I guess. The second time, pretty close together that I failed at this. I may be able to help you.
Where I come from, we appreciate good intentions. I reckon you could help me figure out what he's doing in town. Tell you what, that chiseler's blowing hot air over at that there fancy casino, the Ultra Lux. Find out what's his story here, will you?
All right.
All right, kid. I appreciate it. I hope to see you soon.
Evil Will. God, the lighting. I think it's partly the mod stuff that I'm using, but also just the game. I think it's just kind of like this. Man, everybody's like luminescent. Luminescent. Or it's way too dark. I may... wonder how long it would take for me to just try and switch one little mod thing on and off. Just to see if I can make it a little bit better, because it's kind of impeding gameplay and not just visuals. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. Throw on some tunes. It's big iron while I take my big iron to this.
To the town of our free road is
I think I'll be able to adjust it pretty quickly, so.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
In the meantime, I took yesterday off and did some other stuff, including I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once. Very, very, very good movie. I feel like telling you too much about it like would kind of harm it. So I just highly recommend it. Update? Hold on. Update this, I guess. But extremely good movie. Probably my movie of the year so far. Aside from that, something else I watched that was good. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Alright, let me see. God, how everything's gonna break, because I just want to switch one thing on. Vortex requires Microsoft's net to perform. The mod thing. Overall needs updates. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. Hey. After Texas Red. I don't know. Actually need. Wasn't long before the story was relayed. Can I just turn something on and off, please? Realistic lighting. Let me see if I can switch it. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. I think that's the one that's making stuff kind of bad. Realistic by making everybody glow in the sun. There's one other one too. Interior lighting. Yeah. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. Okay. About to meet his death. There was 40. All right, thank you, Big Iron. That should. Oh God. That should fix it. Maybe. Or I've broken everything. Yeah, it should be okay. Oh. Wow, that looks quite a bit different. I didn't realize, like, how much that was, like, just blowing out all the lighting. Yeah, that's a bit better. Everything has more saturation, too. Yeah, that seems better. I should have done that from the beginning. I used that lighting mod when I played before, and that's why I had it again. I'm dressed as NCR. But, it's way more annoying this time, so... Yeah, I'll take that. Can I repair this? What's this look like? Eh, it's fine. Hey there.
Word is you're getting popular on the strip.
Thanks, Johnny. How you doing, Boone?
What is it?
Nah. You got nothing new to say? Alright, let's check out the tops. I think.
Hey, fella, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Keep the holdout weapon.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave.
You keep my large hammer safe.
A friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
I love that. Hey, don't take any weapons in. But if you happen to find, you know, just weapons laying around, you know, they're probably up there. Just, you know, keep them to yourself. Good security. What is it that you do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Take a look.
Have a good time, baby.
Yeah, baby. Hey, Boone. What did I keep for holdout weapons? I have a switchblade.
Hey, ya, baby. What's the haps?
Hey, baby. I ain't your baby.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Place is pretty dead looking. Oh man, this place is popping off. Oh, there's like 5 people here.
Word is you're getting popular on the strip.
Is that the word?
Hey, there's the high roller.
Can I play blackjack? Purchase chips. What can I purchase? I play blackjack. I'm not playing fucking Caravan ever though. Play a real game. Cashew.
Well.
Cashier's
Hello.
offered.
How's it hanging?
Hey man. There we go. Maybe. Give me the chips.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
I want some chips. Oh. I don't think I have any of these, but...
How many chips would you like?
500.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm a big roller.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay at the Tops.
Gonna make it big. Alright.
Hey,
Use my superpower of saving in time. Alright. Deal. Hit. At 18. Yeah. Fuck you. Really? Cheater! Cheater, I say! Well, I didn't really lose much. Alright. That up to 10. Deal! Well, yeah, stay. There we go. Alright, let's up it. I don't even say play a man's game here. Deal! That's pretty okay. I have a king too, though. Well, it's not like I can hit, so... Stay! Fucking blackjack! Really? Oh, no, wait, he didn't have an ace. Never mind, that's not black. We tied. Stay. Hey, there we go. I'll take my earnings. And I'll save scum it. I'm gonna do big drugs to buff gambling. Oh, is that a thing? Don't remember. What game is this? Blackjack. Roulette sucks. Blackjack actually has like a slight amount of like thought behind it. Is there poker in this game? I don't remember. Or is it just blackjack and roulette? Poker table? Blackjack. It's luck actually being buffed? Yeah? Oh, okay. I don't think I have anything to buff luck. Potential sweet, of course. Slots machines work? Aw. What if there's mods for Adding more casino games, actually. Probably. Vader's out of order. Kinda wanna... Oh. Chairman.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Ring-a-ding. I should probably cash back out, actually. Before I go fucking around here and making an
Welcome to
enemy
the Tops. How
of
can
the
I help?
Tops.
In what currency would you like your payout?
Oh, you can, like, change out your money here, too, I guess. Way.
Caps it.
Jingle jangle again.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hi, Eye Patch Man. Hi, Tommy.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day?
Tell me about this theater.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
What do you think about Benny?
Benny? He's an all right cat, you dig?
I don't dig.
He don't got much musical
I grill.
talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways.
Think this actor's in Oblivion? I think you're right. Does sound kind of familiar. Yeah, I hear you. Any idea where he goes when he disappears like that?
Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah, holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it.
What do you do here?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live.
Rat Pack.
Only right here at the Aces Theater.
What kind of entertainment do you have?
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rat Pack Review.
You like the cut of this guy's
Songs,
chip? I wonder
dancing,
why.
Jokes. We got it all.
Maybe I could help you find some more acts. In fact, I ran across one on the road.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Actually, not that. I won't do it for less than 50%. No, 3% for everyone at the door? For just scouting? Like, that's not that bad. Keep an eye out.
Ring-a-ding, my card.
What other entertainment is there on the strip?
Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me, what else is there? Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella.
Bye.
Take it easy, baby.
Evening.
Dancers. Don't say that's so insensitive.
Get your drink?
Zoom.
Best booze in Vegas, baby. What'll it be?
I'll never get tired of these games just having that hard, like, shift onto somebody's face and then that slow and zoom whenever you talk to anyone. Sometimes it happens very suddenly. Anything else to get rid of that I don't really need? I have a lot of drugs that I probably could use. Never give you away, Dinky. I don't need that. Ever go to a bar and just sell him your belongings? Alright, it's time for the master. Hit the mic.
I dig this crazy slang.
Word is, you're getting popular in the strip.
Is that the word? I just arrived. Am I popular because I killed all the robots outside? Go look at the courtyard. Hey there.
Hey, baby, what's the haps?
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Oh, okay.
I dig this crazy slang.
I dig this crazy slang.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
This place is the bee's knees.
The bee's knees, man.
I dig this crazy slang.
I love it. It's still a thing to this day.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
They give different voice actors the exact same lines to read. It used to drive me crazy, but now I just think it's hilarious because it's so weird.
Get your drink? Suit?
Where's it going here?
What in the
Oh, there he
goddamn-
is!
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Hey, Chandler, give me one good reason not to kill you.
You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in.
Chandler
What say
Bazinga.
you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private.
I don't think you know
Any
me very
questions you
well.
got, I'll answer.
If you think I didn't come for vengeance. Vengeance is my middle name. Sorry, Benny. Eat shit. Hold on, wait, hold on. I need my knife. Old Stabby, they call me.
You like that?
Yeah. I got nothing to say to you all.
Can't punch through.
All right, who's next?
I'm gonna ring your bell, creep.
You're nothing. Hey, Boone. All right, how you folks enjoying your gambling?
Hello.
All right. Do you guys want me to actually just roll with killing him? Or do you want me to, like, at least go through his dialogue before I do that? I may... You're good 50-50. Your bullets feel good on my skin. A poll? I don't know how to run a poll from within my current stuff. Tabbing out is a bad idea. I crashed the game before. You know what? Let's talk to Benny a little bit more. Actually, I've already won in my heart. I've showed everybody that I could kill Benny at any moment, so let's talk.
What in the goddamn?
Mr. Haas wants the platinum chip. Hand it over. Wait, no. You're not supposed to tell him that you know about that. You just want to find it. Seems like you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Shit. And below. I don't think I have a speech thing anymore. I used it up. I didn't come here to negotiate. I came for revenge. Fine, but don't keep me waiting. Actually, this is pretty funny. Please help me find where the suite is.
You tracked me across the desert, Sugar Plum. Finding the presidential? Easy pickings.
Oh, I need help. Fine.
Why would I do that, baby? I want to talk to you as much as you want to talk to me. And you dig this is just first base, right?
I don't like how you're coming on to me.
Together, and it's big league and
Chandler, no.
Here's the key to the prez. I'll see you there in 2 shakes. Ta-ta.
This dialogue is weird for my character. Yeah, well. I do get to go up here and loot a bunch of shit, so... I don't know, maybe Chandler's just into me. He's into the pitmaster. At all this booze. Ghouls!
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladies like luck tonight. And now
I remember this.
reminding us what really matters. Love me, though there was no tomorrow, because the New Vegas.
Oh.
You never know.
What do we got in here? I think I need all the booze. A fresh apple. Hey. Free money, Boone. Free drugs, Boone. A bonnet? Well, hold on there. Beautiful. Hey, it's Cog Hat. I should give it to Boone. You know what? Hey, buddy.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Taking that back. No, 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 no. You don't want that. You don't want that.
Fine by me. I'd really like my beret back, please.
No, Boone, you want to keep that?
Fine by me.
Damn it. Why does... I don't understand, because all the other hats have perception +1. But he'll wear them over the beret, but not that hat. Fine. Whatever. Be that way. Yeah, I'll keep the sun out here. I see you sniping. Oh, I can open this now. Alright, up my lockpicking. Oh. Oh. I don't know if they'll get upset
Fine
if I
by
give
me.
Boone firearms, though.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that's
Wait, I want my
why
grenades, actually.
is me. I love you. It's just about time to get you some news. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. One more story for you. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. You know, I think all news, whether it's
All right,
good or
Boone.
bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down.
Gun jumping around there, Boone.
And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Good Johnny Guitar. Actually, I think Switchblade is stronger for me than this. This is a melee weapon. The other one's technically unarmed, I think. Empty. Alright, Boone, let's post up here. Alright, where the hell is he?
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show.
My God.
It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as
Betrayal!
is. You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in
Oh,
the
I'm hunting you
goose.
down now. You're a dead man. Least you could do is answer some questions first. You're a dead man.
That temper of yours. Kind of why this conversation's taking
No,
place.
I'm gonna
over an
find
intercom.
you.
Do me a favor and stay dead this time, eh? Good night, all. It's been a gas.
Oh no, not the gas. Oh hey, whoa, hey man.
They killed him.
Oh. Wow, I cut his legs off somehow. I'll find you, Benny. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take all y'all. Am I not actually wearing this on? Yeah, put on. I can give Boone some better classes.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Here you go, Boone. There you go. That looks better. What do I look like? Oh yeah, fancy. I'm a professional pitmaster. I'll get you, Benny, yet. Oop, I'll dig that hat too.
Evening.
I should have just beat the hell out of him. Where's this point? More bonnets. Rip letter. Dear Tracy, things have been going well for me here in Vegas. I've had pretty decent luck at the tables lately. I've been able to almost break even. I'm going to hit the roulette tables again tomorrow. I'm going to win big this time. Real big. I can feel it. Real big. Sexy sleepwear. Hold on. What might that be? Oh, yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Did I max out my luck stat so I can rob all the casinos? No. I think my highest stat is strength and just raw melee power for stabbing. Take all of these and just combine them into one super outfit. Have the sexiest outfit. There we go. That's how it works, I guess. That's how clothes work. Your clothes start to wear out and you just buy the same thing and just, you know, combine them. Duct tape the suits together, yeah. I've been in most. Oh, losing track of where I've been. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is stealing, but breaking into the rooms and taking everything, that wasn't stealing. That was fine. Hey fellas, are you, cool?
I wonder what Benny ran off
I
to.
also wonder where Benny ran off to. Not really anything in here, but the lockpicking experience is... I know there's like a secret to...
Ring a ding, baby.
Ring a ding ding. There it is. Hold on. Let me check this first. Just open the door and see that face and just, nope. 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 Turn around. Nope. Don't want any.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
Well, how you doing? What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, ma'am. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
You seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Escape elevator? Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
Oh. What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
Very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny? Name it the Pit.
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Benny reprogrammed Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
What are the details of this here plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Alright. I think Mr. House is gonna suffer a little accident. How is that gonna happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want.
That's amazing.
I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Yeah, that was me. What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart,
Pretty
huh?
smart. I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Whatever. Benny seems to have run off with the chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it.
Oh.
Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
So I should ask these tribes if they'll support independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Wow. What tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip,
yeah,
too.
The Boomers.
Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the Tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
It's something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
It's, I think, a reference to Fallout 3, which is... God, Fallout 3 is so fucking stupid, but whatever. Alright. I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out. Hope to see you soon.
I leveled up. I should get this to 60. Up. Getting science to like 20 might be okay. No data storage detected. Hey, Garn! Oh. Sub-basement. Oh, that's where he ran off to. I've never done it this way, where Benny actually, like, ran off from here. So, I'm fine with it for shaking it up a little bit for me. I think every other time I've either killed him or, like, had a long conversation with him sitting at that bar. Which I thought was what was going to happen, but I must have done it differently to convince him to actually talk to me. Yeah.
How's it hanging?
Hey, buddy. I should put some, like, real armor back on. I still have all this shit, but... Relaxed away. Repair this. After Texas Red. You want some nice outfits, Boone?
Fine by me.
Is it fine by you? We'll find out.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move.
What I thought. Actually, I think I need to leave you space so you can get your weapons.
Fine by me.
The dirty and grimy shit, I guess I can throw. I don't need bubbles. Alright. So, what now? Do all kinds of stuff. I can go directly after Benny. Find Mr. House's hidden bunker buried beneath this. These are both basically the same. Go around and visit all of the main groups. I will do that. Card. Let's do this one. Let's find a hick. I'm pretty sure that will lead me to one of the... I wonder
where Benny ran off to.
Other groups here. I know what ending I'm going for. I kinda do, but it could change. I won't say exactly yet.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaisar's camp as we speak.
Kaisar. This is a trap. I'm gonna take a lot of you with me.
The mighty Kaisar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already.
Oh, you think so, do
Seek
you?
Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursorlu Kulus will be waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill all of you. Me and Boone, isn't that right, buddy? Hey, Walter. Yeah, they sure do say a lot of shit for being mostly dead when I encounter them.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Did I ever get my weapons?
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience, but we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank. Adieu.
Yeah. Did I... Hold on. If I leave, do I retrieve or confiscate? How much weight do I have? Yeah. I just need to check something. Boone is...
Fine by me.
I think overfilled with stuff now. Okay.
Beg your pardon, but could I...
Hey! Oh, I can't actually keep my holdout unless I... Could I trouble you to blow it out your ass?
How frightfully uncouth. I'm afraid I must insist you relinquish your weapons.
It's like I'll have to kill you then. No, not yet.
My deepest apologies for the slight...
I'll be fine.
Pleasure speaking to you.
All I need is like a stick or something, and I can take you all with my hands. How do you have a fucking gun?
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
I cannot sit here. It is illegal to sit. What? What happens? Hold on. Alright, just gonna have myself a little sit and, Okay, I wondered if people are gonna come, like, beat my ass.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up
Prim
lately?
has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Hey, mister.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately,
That's a
have
mighty
you?
fine hat you have there, sir. No, I have not.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
How are you allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
Lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. Couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
What business did you have here?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
A rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and
I
call me
want to stick
Mr.
my hand
Anderson.
through the table.
Don't quite know
Fingers
what to
just
make
phase
of that.
through things. Let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye.
Beyond the beef.
There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Goodbye.
I'll be here.
I will find the answers beyond the beef. How you doing? Probably put like an actual up. How you doing?
Hey, any idea how somebody gets into the White Glove Society? Have to know somebody?
Pace yourself, man.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately? I love the masks. It's like being at a fancy ball.
Oh, I could play blackjack here.
Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salts in the water work to balance the bodily humors.
That's a nice touch. I don't think I realized before, but their voices are muffled because they have the mask. They could have just decided
Our guys put the monorail back to
not
work.
do that, but they did.
Word has it you were spotted entering the Lucky 38. However did you get on that guest list?
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gorman years in advance.
Gourmand? The Gourmand. Hello, Mortimer.
How may I be of service, sir?
Can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations.
Voice is familiar.
Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were
Why do so many
destined
people
for
here
a
have the
place
shades?
atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in.
I like your
But surely we can
your
agree that the
I like
most
your hat,
tasteful,
Mortimer.
sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Any work needs to be done?
I do, but I need someone I know I can rely on, and I haven't heard a thing about you.
Thought I was
Perhaps
a
if
big
you
name on
made
the
more of a
strip.
name for yourself around the strip, we could talk, but not before.
Other people said I was a big name.
Indeed.
They know me. I'm the master. The pit master.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Find out more by talking to him.
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gourmand years in advance.
Oh. Talk to Walter Feet. Ormond.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
You watch yourself, sir!
You look like you'd be more at home at one of the other hotels.
Why do you say that? I have a hat just like that gentleman over there, and also that one.
Howdy.
Howdy. They don't appreciate us there, Boone. Maybe because you're a spaceman now. Revolting cocktail. Where's Ted?
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
You have the same voice as the man inside. I'll talk to you about our deal.
I hear you. What's on your mind?
Heck's looking for his disappeared son. I've agreed to find him.
Oh, be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. If it makes Heck suffer,
Kid.
then I'm all for it.
I'm as old as you. I'd like to know the Heck's barely protected right now. Seems kind of a fucked up thing for me to tell you, honestly. Goodbye.
All right, kid. Be good.
Gotta
Put the
figure this one
monorail
out.
back to work.
Yeah, the monorail. Monorail!
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you
Zoom!
to turn over your...
Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. Please, enjoy your stay. Adieu.
Oh, I actually get, like, an overall achievement experience thing for failing checks, too. Alright. Actually try to do them. Heck.
Tell me good news.
I got no good news, but they wouldn't let me in.
I'll be here.
Find some more. I can't believe you don't know who I am, Mortimer.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You gonna get pissed that I'm in here? Nah, they're fine.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently, ma'am.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
So you say. Who did you talk to about the dis-
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue.
Yes, I'm sure that's what happened. I'm investigating someone else. A man.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say?
Say you're eating people.
I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
What was that about eating human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name.
Ate a lot of people.
But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay. I eat people too. You can tell me the truth. I eat people.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested. You'll kindly mind your tongue, or
I got
we shan't
infamy
speak
for that.
any further.
It's okay.
You can tell me. I'm cool. Heck said he was here to talk business.
What else? Mr. Gunderson and
Let's
I have
ignore
been
that.
discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy
Another
is
grilling
just
man, you
that,
say?
Delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
Alright, we're here with a new recipe today. Brahmin steak for the masses. Oh. Eat. Oh. Anyway, I can talk to the investigator.
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide
Yeah, I'm
here.
sure. You work here. The fact that you can ask this after all that shit cracks me up. Like, you even work here, ma'am?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultra-Luxe. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it. Ta-ta.
All right, I'm gonna have a little look around. Maybe. You don't mind if I just like walk around back here, right? Say, get Ted back to his father if he's still alive. Inquire with Mortimer at the Ultra. Yeah, let's talk to Mortimer.
How may I be of service, sir?
His voice is real familiar. Where? Oh! He's the narrator in Over the Garden Wall! That's where that voice is from. I'm sure of it. That sounds exactly the same. Hey there. Adri said you gave a free room to private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Only a couple months. Actually, August is flying by. Yeah, it really is almost just a couple months until it's time to watch Over the Garden Wall again. Yeah, I have critical information for it.
Good. I hope that young man gets some closure
Gonna
for
lie.
what he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
I gotta look it up, though. I'm, like, 99% Mortimer. Good. The what? Sure sounds like him. Wikipedia. Gotta know. Biography. Doesn't have it listed here. It sounds so similar. Might just not be on here, but... Or the other thing was labeled wrong. It really sounds like that. Anyway, I heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
Oh no, I'm 2 away? What? 62? Come on, man. I upped it so I'd be able to hit the 60, like, breakpoint on a bunch of these. There we go. Sort of tasted human flesh once on the grill. Pretty good. Tell me all your secrets.
Please, you're embarrassing yourself. I must request that you change the subject.
Where did you say that room was again?
If you head back to the hotel room... Indeed.
I'm just gonna roll with it. If I can't hit it, I'll just still try to say it anyway, because it's funny. Do I have my, hold that weapon or no? Oh, I do. I have a whole bunch of them now. Yeah, there's Spirit Razor. Gambler. The bathhouse? I remember this kind. Hey, how's it going?
Those masks make me nervous. Is there something wrong with their faces?
That's a nice hat you have there.
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Okay. But did you give me the key? Oh, well, you know. Hello.
Over here.
What? What? Huh?
Had enough.
Oh! I'll get you. I blew him apart, boo. I'll take that. Dress cane? Oh, hell yeah. Give him the old cane. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, Crusoe. I didn't mean it. Following a scroll across the back. Steam room, 4 p.m. Bonk. Oh no, I've lost karma from stealing from the cannibals. Pfft. Whatever. Alright. You know, the White Glove Society that wears cowboy hat. Steak. Time is it? Where was it? It's the steam room.
Hey.
Hey. Hey there. Ah. Here. Steam room. Hey, Boone. I see you also have a cane. Where did you find that? I didn't give it to you. Yeah, it's almost worth it. How you doing, buddy? What do you have to say about all this?
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
He sure was. Ran away.
Yeah.
Got coming or what? This fool. There he is. Hey man, you cool? Chauncey.
Who are you?
Looking for someone who went missing.
So was the man I'm supposed to be meeting here. Where is he?
Couldn't make it, so he sent me instead.
The devil he did? He was supposed to meet me days ago. Are you in Mortimer's employ then?
I am now. Oh, I'm trying to find a different missing person. I ran across the man's body.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside.
Me.
They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What were you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
Mortimer's behind the disappearances.
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove
as
Society.
most people do.
Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
His father's a wealthy man with his resources. It should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck.
Hurricane Heck!
He built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
Doesn't sound like my problem. Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Now, I may be pitmaster that, dips my toe into some horrific cigar ash-based sauces. But eating people is kind of the line I will not cross. I'm here to stop this food crime. Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the Strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Suggestions?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead,
I can replace him.
You could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining.
I'll serve you a good meal.
Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
No. Get some brisket. You won't even want to think about eating people.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
What? Get him, Boone! Get him! The bullets feel good on my skin. Wow. I exploded that man. Oh, I'm sorry, Chauncey. I had to take that from you, though. Alright, Boone, I have a new outfit for you. I've decided.
It's fine by me.
Remember our friend this way. Hell yeah.
Fine by me.
Alright, Boone. Head out.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I bet you did. Well.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas, perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists. We want only the very best. I'm afraid you are a relative unknown.
How dare you?
Certainly not the caliber of person we would consider for such an honor. Not yet, anyway. If you had more notoriety or clout here on the strip, things would be different. People need to have heard of you, and you must be well thought of.
Time to chase clout. Are we willing to sponsor me?
The answer is still no, I fear.
God damn it.
Come.
Fine.
Ta-ta.
Did I go get clout? Did I just break my way in?
Hello.
Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salts in the water work to balance the bodily hues.
Get over here, Boone. We're gonna just sneak in. Damn it. I don't need your approval. I'm the pitmaster, and that's my privilege. What the salmon? Now this is grilling, I tell you what. I got the right idea.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Just having a little fun. Oh, it's an elevator. Didn't seem to really care that much, to be honest. Get in here, Boone. drink all that. Where I'll find you there, Ted. Get you out of this place. Steak? No, not my karma. What will they think of me in heaven? Hey.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
You don't talk to me like that. You know who I am. I think you may have me confused with someone. Actually, no, yeah. Who do you think you are talking to me that way?
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine,
Oh,
that's who.
You're one of them fancy city chefs.
That doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food.
All right, now we have a problem,
Do you
mister.
like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence.
Now, you listen here, mister. I'm the goddamn pitmaster.
I'll carve that stupid look off your inbred face.
And you're gonna feel the pitmaster's privilege.
Had enough!
Son of a bitch. Oh, you're not dead yet, actually. There you go. Oh, goodness. How dare you say you invented food? Alright, anyway. Take a look at his shitty recipe. Sweet veal. Alright, we'll get to grilling. Dog meat. Disgusting. I'm in Wellington. It's the perfect quest for me. It involves cooking. I'll just take all this. Oh, hell yeah. Entry access. Gauge lock. Ah. This is the first time I've actually done hacking. I vaguely remember how to do it. I want to find stuff that's like enclosed. Get rid of the duds. Then you have a bunch of chances to pick the right word. Oh, and you can replenish. I'm gonna find like brackets and parentheses and stuff. Get rid of duds, but I think I might. Wait. No, that doesn't count. Oh, it has to be. It's one type of bracket with it. Doesn't count? Well, let's try. Based. 1 out of 5 correct. Okay, so one of the letters in that is correct. Booty? Not the B. Maybe, or is it? Brass would be 2 of them. Oh no, it has to be in the same spot. It's on the same letter. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Both are below freshness. There you are, dude.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Yeah, it's you, Ted.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
I didn't do anything. I'll make sure you don't live to tell. Calm down. I'm coming to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
There's no time to explain. Nah. Fuck him, I don't... Although, I guess it's only Mortimer who's in the wrong. There's no time to explain. We have to go now.
Alright, fine. I'm right behind you.
Get all this meat. All the grilling I can do. No, my karma. Cool skull. Oh, I can pick it up. That was almost you, Ted. You almost became like this skull. Alright, come on, let's go. Come on, Boone. Yeah, don't mind that mess. It was the skeleton that did it. Oh wait, I never made the fun meal replacement. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. We gotta cook first. We gotta grill. Survival of 75 or higher required to improvise a meal. Intelligence, and a recipe required to cook. I think my intelligence isn't high enough. No. What is my int? I think it's pretty low. It's 4. I don't know if I have anything that can up it. Wait, I might. If I use drugs, I can cook. I have anything that... Yes! Mentats! That'll be good enough. Imitation human flesh using recipe. The intercom to call in the head waiter.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
At once.
Come back here first. Oh, Boone! Boone, he was getting... God damn it. Stand down.
That's what I do best.
That make me reload it. God damn it. Damn it, Boone! I think you're gonna immediately fire on him. When was this? That's a weird auto. Is this before I exploded the man's head? Yeah, it is. Fine.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I think you may have me confused.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Oh no, you have right. I'm a server. I don't work for you.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
I saw a red roach in the pantry. Check it out.
No, it'll ruin my ingredients.
No. Oh, I'm gonna kill him, but... As long as he isn't there to stop. Oh, I can lock the door.
What the? You son of a... Goddamn mother... Oh, let me out!
Recipe. I thought I had the recipe. Maybe I didn't have the right recipe? Hold on.
Whoa! Had enough!
Hold on. Let me just get that off you real quick. That's fucking bullshit. Nobody was here to see that I killed him. Nobody at all. Philippe's recipes. What if I don't fucking care. Whatever. There's less of an exploded mess out here right now.
How may I assist?
But I think Boone's gonna just, like, attack everyone now.
Very well.
And they're all gonna be pissed at me. Even though I killed this guy in secret back here. I'm gonna wait to take him out, I guess. Because I want to do this the funny way. Where you, like, make Mortimer idiot. In front of everybody.
Why are you standing still? Do you think... Oh, really? Well, what do you... No, it'll ruin my ingredient. What the... You son of a... Goddamn mother... Oh, let me out!
Brain candy.
How may I assist? But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the dinner guests arrive. I'll be ready when you need me.
Oh. Oh. Let me get Ed. Ed Gunderson. Gotta do this again. Oops. Holes. 3 out of 5, correct. Well, then towels. Oh, homes. Mind. Oh, really? Fuck off. Actually, you have a key. Oh. Hey there, dude.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards. Who did? All right, fine. Come on, move it.
Gotta wait a little bit. Yeah, meanwhile, I'll just, cut myself. Or the grilling later. Absinthe? Haven't seen that yet. Are we gonna have a good night, Boone? How you doing, Boone? Why are you so angry? No, my karma. No, not my karma. Oh. On my way. Are we good?
How may I assist? At once.
What absinthe flavored meat would be. I don't even actually know what absinthe really tastes like. I've never had it, so can't say. Okay, seems like he
Contact.
No. Boone! Why?
Let's get out of this first.
No. Boone! What the fuck? Are you fucking for real, Boone? I'm gonna leave you outside. Why? He wasn't... We weren't even attacking them! I haven't fought any of them other than the one that, you know, was aggressive to us. Fuck it! You all die! You know what? Boone has spoken. We're done here. Hey, what's up?
Alright. Ugh. It's over.
I'll bring the meat. I'm done with this farce.
He's trying to escape. Aha!
Oh, you too? Oh, yeah.
Got you in my sights.
Now he's beating the shit out of me, actually. Quickly, I need to empower myself with stakes. You're all cannibals. Sorry, that was... I mistook you for another waiter with that outfit. Oh, I... killed Marjorie. Ah, Boone, you screwed it all up. Give me those.
What was that?
Give me him. Give me him. Everybody gets a cane, even Ted. Sorry. Alright. Shit. Let me out of here.
That's the last of the ammo. You like that? You like that?
I'll show you how to cook a meal. It fucking exploded. Alright, Ted, let's get you out of here. I blame you for this, Boone. Hey, how's it going?
I've got you now.
Do you? Do you got me now? I don't think you got...
Come on!
Get him, Boone! Sorry. Sorry about that. Could have done this the easy way, the fun way, but no. Oh, now everybody's been... Why does everybody have a cane?
You like that?
Indiscriminate violence!
I can't feel all my limbs.
Boone!
Come on.
I might have killed my last legionary.
No! It might be my fault that I'm setting you on fire!
What have you done? What have you done?
Boo!
You like that? What have you done?
He's fine, I think. Alright, Boone. Boone, get up! Yeah, wake up. Come on. Come on, Boone. Think I found your son. I'm not sure if he's one of those bodies. Where'd you go? Hey there.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Where is Mr. Gunderson? I think we can safely say the white gloves are not going to be allowed in my New Vegas. Oh, is that him? I think I found your son somewhere in that mess.
Tell me good news.
He's here in the hotel, and I'm not sure why he didn't follow me.
He's here? Listen, you do what you gotta do to find him. Reckon you might need one of these.
Thanks. Where is he? He was like right behind me. Huh? Well, I was doing everything with the wet gloves to, you know, implicate Mortimer for his dumbassery. But then Boone just started shooting at people while we were sneaking, so, that was that. I already reset it once. I'm not doing it again. Where did you go, Ted Gunderson? We're in the Sam Hill penthouse. Hotel. I think Boone targeted all of the... I guess because we were technically sneaking in. So if somebody saw us, he just started shooting at them, but that guy wasn't even near us. I don't know. Ted Gunderson, where are you?
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Are you stuck? Come on.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
Get the fuck over here! What are you doing? Eh.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago. Can't run from me.
Help!
It was Boone who did it, not me! Boone, he's crazy! Oh, damn. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to tell Heck. I'll bring you with me. Come on. So then Boone started blasting, yeah. Man. I'm crippled. Over encumbered by that. Alright. I don't want to actually do it this way. Where was my... Oh no. Oh, I saved over one of the... These autos. Oh, it was this one. I can use this one. Boone. I'm gonna make you wait somewhere out of the way this time. Otherwise, you'll just start firing upon people. Alright, Boone. Wait here.
I'll sit tight.
You better. Okay.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there?
Who'd you...
I don't work for you. I saw a red roach.
No, it'll ruin my ingredients.
No.
What the... You son of a... Goddamn mother... Oh, let me out!
Alright, I need the Mentats. Whatever. Brain.
How may I assist? But no... Oh. How may I assist? At once.
Okay. Take the meal. Boone won't fire upon you for no reason this time. Oh, I forgot to get the... Oops. Yeah, go back into place. I've been caught pickpocketing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I didn't actually take the key that time. I'll do it this way. Pages. One. Cages. Crates. Feet. Taken. I didn't actually unlock it.
My daddy's gonna kill all you.
Calm down. Come on. You follow.
Gotcha.
Sneak mode. Stop shooting at people. Bad Boone.
You're not getting away.
Oh. Not getting away.
He's trying to escape.
Trying to escape.
I've got you now.
I don't care if you shoot at him. Hey, Dree.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Boone's firing at people wildly. Get out of here.
Ta-ta.
Over here.
Are they still gonna be attacking me? Is it because I got fed? Maybe I need to wait to get fed. Stupid. Wait, get the fuck out of here. Stop shooting at people! I can hear it. I can hear it. Yeah, that's right. Fuck it. Ow. I've had enough of your shit. Forget it. I tried to do it the right way. 3 times.
Come on.
Now you get old stabby. Ted, please stop chasing me. You're gonna get hit. Don't say that, Boo.
I need a medic.
You got this, Boone.
Come on.
Help!
We good?
I'm out of here.
No, we're not done.
Got one.
Ow, what? What are we Why? Boone! Boone, why? I swear to God. I'm leaving you outside. Come here, Boone. Hello. You can't take this guy anywhere, that's right. Boone? Come here. You can't handle anything with nuance, apparently.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I was fine with murdering the White Gloves, but I don't want to attack Heck. I want to get paid. Swear to God, Boone. You stay right where you are.
I'll sit.
You better. Monorail? Monorail.
Beg your pardon, but...
Fuck you.
My deepest apology. Pleasure speaking to you.
Hold on one sec. I need to turn AC on. That's not on for some reason. Not in here. Alright.
Have you... Tell me good news.
Dun's here. Been kidnapped. He's in the hotel.
He's here? Bless you. Listen, you do what you gotta do to find him. Reckon you might need one of these.
Alright, thank you.
I'll be here.
What did he give me? Sawed-off shotgun.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Did you know? I went to the wrong door. Did you know that? Where the hell's Mortimer? I never went over here. What is this door? Oh. It is nothing. Can't believe karmic fate has gone against me because I opened a door.
Back to work.
This wait. All right.
Greetings.
Greetings. I lost karma. Oh no. Oh no. They don't care. I think they don't care until I get Ted out, and then they're like freaking out.
Why are you standing still?
Oh no.
What the? You son of a...
Oh no.
Goddamn mother... Oh, let me out!
Now I take the drug. I cook a good meal. Call the intercom.
How may I assist? At once.
Come get the meal. Better work this time. Now that Boone can't just start firing away at them. Good, you got the meal? Alright. I'm gonna finish this part first, and then I'll... get Ted. Hurry up! People are waiting. Alright. What happened to the guy bringing the meal? What happened? Hey, how's it going?
Welcome to the Ultralux. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
How do you fare? A little bird told me Benny might be gone for good. He must have been in some delightful scandal to have run off so suddenly.
What happened to the guy bringing the meal? Eh?
How do you fare?
I'm gonna sit. How you doing? Benny ran away. I'm gonna find him.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Welcome. Why is the quest broken? I've done this before. The guy comes out and the fucking cutscene thing, well, not cutscene, but whatever. You know, the scene starts. And Mortimer gets fucking blasted.
Greetings.
Optional, drug the wine. Find the sponsor. It shouldn't matter. Get Ted back to his father if he's alive. Fine, whatever then. I'll just do that. Don't know why it's not working, but I'm kind of sick of doing this now. Thought I had that key. Hey. Oh. He already caught me, has he? That's cool.
Watch out!
Oh no. Oh no, he caught me. I'm sick of this now. He's running away. Oh wait, hold on. Back here.
Over here.
Hold on. That's it? That's all you gave me, heck?
Help me out.
This sucks. You know what? I'm reloading one of the saves where I fucking... where I killed everyone. I don't know if I have one anymore. Why is this not working? Drug the wine. I mean, I could do that. One said sarsaparilla. Empty. Why is the question?
To eat at the Gorman is to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere else.
Okay, you brought
Hello
the
there.
food. Imitation pie. Yes.
Marjorie has done a remarkable job managing the restoration of this place. Wouldn't you agree?
Why are you standing on this other lady?
Did you see Heck Gunderson, the Brahmin Baron at the bar?
Why are you broken? Why is this game like
He
this?
might be gone for good. He must have been...
I swear to God, if I make it out of here, I'm burning this whole place to the ground. Proud. It's not the P. Be the D. Hate this. Not gonna give me a refresh? Really? There we go. It'd be the O? Not an S, don't think. Oh. Alright, I'm getting you out of here. Fuck it.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bats.
Come on. Bring him to the members-only section to expose Mortimer at the end of the banquet suites. Oh, you have to have Ted with you for this. Okay. That would be why, though. It's this way. Oh.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan.
Now he's doing it.
And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it.
How do you feel?
Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us.
Turns out
And
it's
tonight,
mad.
For the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten.
Well, I hate to break
Fellow
it to you,
members of
but
the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
no, that was a Pitmaster special. It was just a bunch of random rat meat that I crammed together.
What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating a boy kidnapped tonight.
What are you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
He's eating some of my, grilling. Secret recipe. It's not human, though.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. Punishment for cannibalism is death. You already said too much. Pizza stromboli, Mortimer.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Oh, really? And I've never had Mortimer run off. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I think I had everybody, fucking kill him before.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Now I've gained fame.
Ta-ta.
There we go. Idolized.
How do you fare?
What a switch.
Hello there.
From burning them all to death. I don't have one of the keys. Can you let me out of here now? If they attack
You're not getting away.
I swear to God. You're not getting away, even though we've already finished this problem. Yep, good grilling there.
Hey.
Hey. All right. That's how I wanted to do it about 30 minutes ago. I have your stupid son.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no
got your
words.
boy.
Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
You can find him. It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves who attend taking. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live.
I don't care.
Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town.
Wait, well, hold on.
It's a
Whoa,
goddamn
whoa,
monument
whoa,
to
whoa.
inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this
That's
hell.
a huge leap. Yeah, hold on. That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Yeah. Alright, that worked out better. It's like regular Vegas. It's all weird and stinky. Most big cities are weird and stinky, but yeah, I imagine. Also in the desert, it's fucking really hot. Okay, let's see here. I think I need my barter to go up, honestly. Tell you that New York is very unpleasant in the summer, especially. If you go down into any of the subways too, it's real bad. Well, let's see, what do we get? Life Giver. Extra health. That's not really that much, though. Only 30. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. Modified weapons are below. I can carry the weapons, but I don't have too many that are that heavy. When crouched, let's do the perception. Immediately get another level. Mass higher chance to score a critical hit on opponent. Considering getting strong back, Stonewall's also pretty good. Ammo's whatever. Second point of toughness. That might be good. Ferocious loyalty. Double the bonus from reading magazines, an additional point from skill books. I've only found one skill book so far, but getting more points from the skill books actually might be really good overall. Cannibal. You know, after all that, just eat people now. I feel like I've learned something. Swift learner. Oh, another one of these. Another 10% total experience. Rather take like an actual. I think I'll do toughness again. What do these ones require? What else is there available? I don't remember. Oh, I can throw explosives further. Higher points and other things. Survival up. Old World Gourmet. Hold on. I may need to get this. I need survival higher, though. Big brain. Rad child. Ammo expert. That's not too bad. Mad Bomber. The professional. Cowboy. Anatomy pack rat. Not too bad. Barter 70. And a higher int that I don't have, I think. Terrifying presence. In some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. That's pretty awesome, actually. Animal friend? Animals simply won't attack. They will come to aid you in combat, but never against another animal. Friend to animals! I could get that with a little more survival. Math Wrath. Mr. Sandman. Bring me a dream. You're a stranger. Oh, shit, I forgot about Mysterious Stranger! Yeah, I had this on my last playthrough. I think it's because I don't have enough luck right now. But yeah, a random dude will just occasionally show up in vats and just shoot somebody and then disappear. It's like stupid, but I love it. Embrace the ultimate meat, yes. More cannibal. Mysterious Stranger is pretty awesome though. I should try and get my luck up if possible. Long haul. Being over encumbered no longer prevents you from fast travel. That's pretty good. Are there any melee ones I don't? Here we go. Unstoppable Force. Your martial might is truly legendary. A large amount of additional damage through enemy blocks. All melee and unarmed attacks. That's the thing I really want to go for, I guess. And that's pretty good too. Just level 14. Take less limb damage. Purifier. Some of these are just level locked. Ag skill. Weapon hit. Strength requirements are less. Paralyzing palm. I don't think I've actually like looked through all these before. Ninja. I can either melee or unarmed gain plus 15 critical chance on every strike. Sneak attack criticals do more. Solar powered. Them's good eatings. Any living creature you kill has 50% chance to have the potent healing items, thin red paste or blood sausage looted. That's awesome. Okay, I gotta up my survival. Next. Alright, for now, I'm gonna take the toughness point. I could just be beat on mercilessly and take no damage. Let's get out of this place. Alright, Boone. Boone, I'm carrying too much, Boone.
I've got you.
Have anything? Fine. So put on my actual outfit. I don't want this shit anymore. I have all these stupid outfits. I repair my oh wait, rimmed sunglasses and sunglasses. These might be better. Alright. Other shit I don't need. Cherry bomb? Shit away. Shot glass. I want to keep the cane. The cane's funny. Oh yeah, my chainsaw thing I bought. I forgot about that.
Fine by me.
That you have. I don't think I can give you anything. Like, probably super overfull. Oh, I have a shitty pistol? That. Air vent shotgun's not even worth that much. this worth anything? Yeah, that's worth money. That's not worth that much. Keep my switchblade on me. A lot of stuff I should go put away in my room in the Lucky whatever. 38. Oh, what? Leave them a gift. All this crap I don't truly need. How you doing, ma'am? Street vendor.
Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack?
Probably could have sold you stuff.
Non-alcoholic beverages and snack foods. Of course.
Oh yeah, I picked up a bunch of food. That actually might be why I'm overweight here. Here, I'll give you all the stuff that has rads. Dirty water. Random broken glass in the background, okay. Energy resist, fire resist, rads. That might be useful later, though. Pure animal poison. Well, mission accomplished. I should probably save. Hey, buddy.
Well, howdy, partner.
Howdy.
I see you brought a friend.
I go where I please.
Come back soon.
Wait, can't he come with me and stay in the...
I've got you.
He just go up into the suite, I thought. Yeah, he can come in here now. Victor.
Where to, partner?
Residential suite.
High roller suite.
Find somewhere to store things. Pretty sure stuff I put in here will stay. Here. Keep my machete. I'll store the stupid cane. Grenade rifle, I'll hold on to. The incinerator, I'll hold on to. Power fist. That shotgun. Need these. Raider's pretty heavy though, but it is fun to use. I do want to keep it. Guess I don't need the machete anymore now that I have the Ripper. Bonus limb and critical chance. Ignores armor. It also just does more damage. I never use these. Super sledge. It's a little different. It's like completely smashing stuff, so. 20 weight though. I'll put it away for now. Thing I'm not currently using, put away. All of this. Dinky can go in there. Don't have any need for the missiles right now.
Fine by me.
Take stuff off of you that I don't need.
Your coming was foretold,
Hey.
servant of Iblis.
Thank you for the raid, Sverry. Hello, welcome. I'm doing pretty okay. Just currently dropping off some stuff here, and then we're gonna go out on another full quest. This stuff. I guess I'll give him the machete so he can have at least one melee weapon in case he wants that. Here, buddy. Looking sharp.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. There we go.
Where to, partner?
Go down to the casino.
Casino
Shin Megami Tensei
floor.
for vanilla since Apocalypse. I have not played those yet. Maybe one day.
Excuse me, but
What?
are you
Zoom!
the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yeah.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
This is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years.
What kind of robot?
It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Damn it. Not high enough. Are you paying me for this?
Oh, no, that wasn't really what we had in mind. We were hoping you would just, help us, to be helpful.
Alright, I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great.
Is it supposed to be
Here, take this
a
packet
larger
sniffer.
question that got cut?
It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's
Packet
network.
sniffer?
You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Oh, okay, random lady. I guess.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
No.
Okay.
A little concerned, but sure, I'll do it. I don't really care. Login access. Probably back there. Oh yeah, the flashlight also works way better now. That mod off. Shit. Fellas. Money. Never open these. Money! Money and drugs. Aha. Okay. The upstairs? Golden gloves? Hold on. Yeah, I was a bit of a fight man in my day. Hard. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, maybe I can just... I can't actually hack it, though. Yeah, come here, Boone. I think my damage, like, super sucks with punching, though. Yeah. All my points in smashing with weapon. A cowboy hat. Could maintain my own hat, actually. No, it's fine. Alright, I stuck the thing on the thing, lady.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's
Zoom.
network yet? It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Okay, bye. I did, Quest just ends because I couldn't finish it in time for release. This is the thing for the Elvis impersonator. A Happy Trails Caravan. For Legion Atrocities. What do I want to do? I haven't been in this yet either. Oh, yeah, there's also that, like, vault that's here somewhere. Go there.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally,
You're wasting no time in making a name for yourself around here, huh?
I'm glad to see you.
Strip secure.
Langelos. Oh, yeah. Go to the vault. Hello.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Vault? Like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
What's so special about the vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
I still have some questions.
All right, what would you like to know?
You've never actually left this place?
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Damn it, I'm missing 1 point. Something doesn't add up, Sarah.
I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Okay, how can I help you?
What kinds of things do you sell?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits.
And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Can I buy the vault? Vault gear, swell. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car?
Toy car? Stop right there. Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
I'm so close. Thinking about you in a leather makes me want to blow my top. No, you're not a robot that I am sexually attracted to. I might be persuaded to lend a hand.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. I'll pay you good money per each suit.
Bring you boomer suits. You can fix them and sell them. Alright. I don't even know where the boomers are. Why would that even be a choice? Consider it done.
Thank you so much.
Back to eating my meal. Not like a full-blown quest, is it? Hey, Boone. Michelangelo. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi. What can I do for you?
What is this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Who is Michelangelo?
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find him?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
How long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tied for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already.
Well, you're dead. Goodbye.
Bye.
I wouldn't leave here. Don't know where he is. Behind the shop. Hello?
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Okay. I'm taking some drinks for the road. See ya!
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Why, thank you. Oh yeah, they wanted to see me here. Hello.
Just lost a month's caps.
Hey there. Somebody wanted to talk to me here.
Welcome to Vegas. Behave yourselves.
You have to wait till it's actually day? Maybe. Yes, no?
Hey, welcome aboard.
Beats being on patrol.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I don't know, somebody want to talk to me. I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Alright, now tell me about yourself, miss.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
What can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right.
I have
If you're
faction
looking for a
armor, I
history
can
lesson,
get
I
on
suggest you
the
talk to
train.
Ambassador Crocker.
I do, but I put it in my storage.
Sir?
I could go get it.
Hello?
Oh. How y'all doing?
Morning.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Having a little look around here. You stay here, Boone. Got anything worthwhile? Don't mind me none, just help myself.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You folks don't need any of this, right?
Hello.
Yum, yum, yum. Alright.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Bet they can. Stealing all your food. Alright, I'm out of here.
Hey.
I hear you've been meeting with Mr. House in the Lucky 38. I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you?
That's my pitmaster
Special or
privilege.
not, stay out of trouble, and more importantly, stay out of my way.
Goddamn, fuck you. I'd like to know more about you.
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
Gabe, never mind. Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you for your service, man. There's the big man.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
Hey, you have my attention.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers.
Boomers.
They're sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR.
I never commit a
as
crime
well as
against you,
additional
sir.
benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Yeah, okay.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Okay, Boomer. Tell me about yourself.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable.
That's not really what I said.
I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Go on, I guess.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
Hell no. What's happening around the strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
What's up with the NCR?
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation
some kind of robot TV
once and for all.
Come on.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
All right.
Goodbye.
Seeing you. And you have nothing in your safe. There he is. Aaron Kimball. What a jaw.
Hello?
The portrait looks like weirdly out of place. Alright. Well, I have a variety of things I can do now. I could go out and visit the boomers. I could just go wander around a bit, which actually I'm feeling more than doing set quests right now. Go exploring. I've been on the strip long enough. Probably fast travel out of here. Passage. There would be fun to look around. There's the fort. That's where I have to go to for the quest stuff. Good Springs. Yeah, it's funny, like, the strip really isn't that far from where you start off, but I'm pretty sure, like, right here is just fucking death claws. So, you can run right to the strip, but it's tough. So, the game instead kind of leads you all the way around the way I went. Go safer route. Like a whole bunch of shit out here, though, beyond the roads. Cottonwood Cove. Remember... You know what? Let's go on a little journey. Start from here, though. Hey, Boone. Dana. Ooh. The best way to get through Death Claws early, dynamite. Yeah, it could be dynamite, could be, I guess, just run your ass off. But you only move so fast, so. Who was shooting? Somebody over here. Oh. Howdy. Who are you?
Hey.
I see your textures are fucked up, Prospector.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
I don't know about that. I mean, I could go try and hustle with the Death Claws now. I probably have a better chance at the moment with my weapons and stuff. A little bit scary still. Deep tan, yeah. Get a full, like, what's it called? Balaclava. Like, face mask over her entire head. Just went and got tanned. I don't remember what is Camp Searchlight. It's irradiated. I think I put away my rad suit. Have that. Okay. I don't know what your deal is, but take your armor. Come back. And now my radiation. Turret? The fuck is all this? Damn it. No. I'm out of here before I have to use my radiation shit more. Go! Oh. Boone, where the hell are you? Where's my backup, Boone? Boone, why are you fighting over there? Oh, there he is. Gotcha. Ugh. Okay. Come here, you. Little bits of him are rolling down the hill. Look at him go. They're still rolling. Oh, if I ever went here. Probably did on my other playthroughs, but I can't quite remember this place. You're like they're talking from very far away. Laser! Look at him go. Fire gecko? Oh, he's grilling. Let's clean these up.
Take him out.
Come on, Boone. Ah, my arm! Ah, my other arm! Wow, they fucked me up, actually. Holy shit, my health. Hold on, I need to quickly jam food in my gullet. gonna take a little breather here. Actually see when it's dark now. Amazing. I mean, it's still pretty dark, but I could at least play. Not wait every time it's night.
We're near a Legion slave camp now.
Oh.
I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any crimson, I'm taking the shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
Boone, we've already discussed. As long as you don't mind me joining the fun.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Boone, I think we're together on this. I don't kindly take to them Legion LARPers either. Now it's really dark. Hunt down that dang Vegematis promise. That's right. Ooh. Oh, it's radiated. Maybe I should wait. Why is it so dark out? Ah. Hello.
Got you in my sights.
Get him, Boone! Ow! Quickly, eat all this shit. Oh God! Oh my goodness, hold on. Now I'm gone. You'll never find me.
Need a new rifle.
Still kind of hurt.
For Kaiser.
For Kaiser.
Keep fighting!
My God, they can't see me, the invisible master.
Vengeance.
Vengeance. Cut them all down, Boone. Ow. Apparently they can still kind of see me. Gotcha. Machete Gladius. Now hold on one moment. Now I got myself a sword. Come here, you. Aurelius? Wait, what?
Like that?
And knocked the weapon out of his hand. I don't know what kind of thing you're pulling down here, but I don't think you kind of do it. Oh goodness, hold on. I can't move my arms. So, very badly injured. I'll just take one of these real quick and hope for the best. It's probably way out of my league coming here, but yeah, it's fine. Turn him into a fine mist. Who? What? Where's Boone? Quickly, drink all the sarsaparilla. They'll never find me in here. Oh no! I've been vilified. Why did I suddenly level up now? Whatever. Barter was the thing that I wanted more. Survival. How's it going, Boone? I found this sword. Actually pretty good.
Take him out.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, Pupper. Oh yeah. Goodbye. Anybody else? He had the very fancy helmet. The rifle's actually worth money. Okay, you want some cool shit?
Fine by me.
There you go. Hey, you can have the combat knife.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Slave key. And I brought justice to this here land. Once again. A fungus. Reduces radiation. Night Stalker. I think I've actually seen the Night Stalkers yet. I'm gonna eat this weird mushroom. Where was it? A fungus. Somebody's out there. Hello. Oh, good morning. Nah, don't get up. Don't you worry about that, none. Oh no, I have stolen from the Legion. Karma gone. Hey there.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
Yeah, I'll help you out. I'm working on it.
Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some Legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Look like you have an explosive collar, though. I'm a little concerned about that, but... Yeah, there you go.
Are you gonna free us or what?
Deactivate your collar.
Sounds like I don't have much choice.
Hold on. Never mind. I'll see if there's another way.
Good idea. I'd like to keep my head intact. Bye.
Yeah, I'll look into it. I like dynamite, but not that much. Oh no, steal from them. Armor. Gone. Oh no. I can't make shit. L. Okay. You sure how to get you out of this predicament? I look down here. Water, huh?
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you?
What? Not going in right now.
You ever change your mind? I'll be right there with you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for that, but hold on a moment. Also, what boat? I see no fucking boat. See a raft. What are you talking about, Boone? Locked. Boone, you're crazy. Where is this on the map anyway? It's like the corner. Where are we gonna go, Boone? I guess it goes up to the fort technically. Okay, I see. This. Too useful. Here, Boone.
Fine by me.
I got too much shit. Super sword, activate. No, it's trespassing. somewhere that would have deactivated. I didn't get anything off of these lads that are now in many pieces. Aurelius. Can't pick up the bits. Find like a remote in there. What? Who? They're back. Serpentine.
This is.
I think he lost his nerve.
Hopeless.
You're right, it's hopeless. The pit master's here. Dispense his justice. Ow, my head. Oh, they're like actually running away. I can't do VATS because my head got hurt. Come back. You coward. What the? Oh. Boom.
I'm out of here.
Oh, you're not. No escape. We did it, Boone. Hell yeah.
What is it?
Never.
Yeah.
Nothing. You don't have anything special to say. Decantus. Penis.
Fine by me.
And by me. I could probably mix this into a decent gun. Let me take all the things that are like... Time to repair things. We're both fixed up. Okay.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. There you go, buddy. We got some stragglers. Ow. Ooh. It hurt. Quickly, eat all the meat.
You like that?
Oh, I don't. Stop it.
Wasn't done yet.
I got him, Boone. Well, guess I can talk to these others.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I sure did, buddy.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please.
I paid for your release. You are free to go. How were you captured?
My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse.
See what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us?
Working on it.
Hurry up. The guards keep eyeing me like I'm a piece of meat.
Well, they're all dead. So I don't think they can hurt you anymore, but, I don't want you to explode if you leave. Feel a little bad about that boat out there. Oh, wait. Headquarters. Oh, I didn't go in here. Okay. Oh no, I'm stealing. All my apes stolen. They don't even try to make the Legion meet you halfway if you're a female character in this game. Ah. Their dialogue, like, totally different. I've not played a female character in this game. My character in Fallout 4 was... But my other playthrough of this was Glad Max! I've never bothered playing nice to the Legion anyway, because they're fucking slavers. Like, there's the Legion raid plans. On plans detailing Legion raiding party movement in the area and plans for raids and troop movement through the fort through Cotton. Oh, okay, that'd be good to give to the NCR, I guess. Like, there's some stuff about the NCR that's a little sketchy. Slave scarf. But, like, yeah, it's definitely... like, okay, shitty, kinda corrupt bureaucracy that's at least sorta trying to do something good. Or fucking Roman slavers. Hmm... Office of Aurelius, who is kill NCR. Bed. Oh my god. What would I do without my karma? Boon. God is displeased with me.
Fine by me.
That's it, Boon. Still trying to find something to maybe deactivate. Recompense of the Fallen? Patrol notes. Aurelius wrote detailing troop movements, or troop numbers in the areas, list of slaves sent east, and general communications with Caesar. The hell is this a... Oh, they're dog tags. That's kind of interesting. Sexy sleepwear. Very effective but extremely shitty misogynist slavers versus highly incompetent bureaucratic nation. Yeah. Like, they're incompetent, but compared to many of the other factions in Fallout games, they're actually fairly successful. They're just kind of corrupt a little bit. I think they're better than the fucking Fallout 3 government shit, by far. Not sure if they're Legion dog tags or if they're from the NCR. I don't think the Legion has dog tags. NCR would. Oh. I wanted to find something to deactivate the collars, but I can't find shit. It's like that or have good explosive. Oh, what? We got a weird wasteland thing. Where? What is it? That's actually the first one I've seen. I kind of forgot I even had that on. I haven't run into any of that. Is it this? That's just a Legion thing. What's the... I missed it. I don't know what it was. I almost completely forgot. Storage building somewhere? There's still that building I can't get in down there. I'm gonna check, because I'm curious. Let me save. What was this guy's name?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Sure did, Kenny. Alright, Kenny. How do I get you out of this without you dying? Stuff about if you blow up his sister and mother, they get real upset. Apparently you can just buy them. There's like all kinds of ways you can do this. I just fucking brute forced it. Apparently there's a quest that actually starts all this and you like find them for somebody, but well, I just saved. I'm gonna see if...
Hey! Are you gonna free us or what?
You like the key?
Freedom? Thank God Frank thinks
Oh,
we're
the
a slave.
key got rid of the thing.
Now we can actually
I already
start
had
fresh.
it, never mind.
Thank you for helping us.
I thought the key was for the gate, and it was the one I already used. Never mind. We're good. We did it. I'm stupid. Goodbye. If it's ever explained how the Legion makes Daenerys the currency. I guess they mint it somewhere. Well, we did it, Boone. Saved him. Thing to say about it?
What is it?
Hey, it's time you told me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
Nice hat, Boone. The better we understand each other, the effective we'll be.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Oh. Boone, you should have tried to rescue her, even if it meant your death, like I did. And ran in foolhardy. Yeah, there's NCR currency. You should have tried to rescue her, Boone. That was silly.
There was never any saving her. They'd have taken her where I couldn't follow. What I did, that was the only rescue. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
Make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her.
That's pretty dire, Boone.
I got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance, too.
Nah, I'm good. How do you think you got bad things coming, Boone?
Because fair is fair.
I don't understand.
Better that you don't.
Yeah, alright. Let's go.
Yeah.
Boone, you just need some good barbecue in you, and then you'll feel a lot better. That seems bad. I didn't even notice this when I walked down. You're alright up there? Anders?
Please, help me.
Who did this to you?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
Smuggling drugs?
Please, for the love of God, let me down.
I don't know, he's smuggling drugs. Alright, let's get down.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
Why smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
Who did this to you? Obviously the Legion, but...
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
Well, alright, goodbye.
So long.
See ya. Walked right into the Legion ambush, same as us. Ah, finally awake. Well, we did a good deed, Boone. We saved them people. Look at the map. I'm vilified. I don't think anybody's left to vilify me, though. Is it possible to just, like, destroy the Legion before the like, Battle of the Dam even really happens? Can you just go in there and kill everybody at the fort? I guess there might be some elsewhere that show up, but... Me and Boone, the two-man army. See what this tower is. Mmm, delicious irradiated water, probably. Oh, yeah. Ow.
Hey.
Hey, man.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey, guys.
This is a military post. You sure you're in the right place?
I have news about the Legion, actually. I don't know who to give it to, but...
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Has there been much fighting?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against. The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all. Carry on.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here. Ranger military outpost.
I don't know,
We're
Alpha.
keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
Legion know you're watching them from here.
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
So you guys letting the Legion get away with slavery?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the
I
river.
killed all of them.
But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
I guess I won't tell you that I killed everyone there.
Evening.
Oh, okay. Take that, box. I'll just walk up this way. I don't know. Why not? Do a little exploring. That out there. Is that a lizard? A Legion. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, wait, whoa, wait, whoa, whoa. My bats didn't come up. I got shot in the head. Quickly, hold on. Quickly, Pip Boy! I have need of heals. Hmm. Yeah. Ow. They hurt me. Oh boy.
Come on.
Booyah! Booyah! Oh, you're very armored.
Like that.
Yeah, ragdoll. Yes, push him into the ground.
Vengeance.
I'm back. We got him, Boone. I'm feeling a little beat up, but we did it. Gonna eat all this shit. Ugh. Hilarious helmet. Oh. There's his head. I've avenged you, fire gecko. Pulse grenade. Yeah, I'll take that. How are my weapons doing? One's fine. I wonder if I should use the saw again, actually. Because they have armor. What else? Gecko. I'll hunt down all them legions. And over the horizon they will hear me come, and they will hear. Oh, okay. Ow. Yeah, that's smart. I'm kind of running low on my stim packs. Come on. Come here, you. Damn it.
Need a medic.
Yeah, me too, Boone. It's not looking good for us, buddy. Hold on, I have an idea. Boone! Boone!
Come on. Retribution.
Retribution. I can handle it. It's fine. It's time to grill.
Reprisal.
I'm going down.
Shit, I died.
I got my barbecue shoes on.
Oh fuck. How far back was this? Oh no. Oh yeah, we can come at that a little smarter, maybe. I have dynamite and grenades I can use instead of just running into them. Hey, guys.
Gotta wonder what the...
Goodbye.
This is a military post.
Goodbye. What we really need.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Here are our top stories. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble.
Fucking zip for
In
that.
addition, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends.
Holy shit!
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Stay classy, New Vegas. I'd like...
Oh my god! Holy shit!
House of sausage. I got my barbecue shoes on.
Alright. Do I have anything with more armor? Yeah. I'm ready. Alright, we got him this time, Boone. I'm telling you. You guys have anything cool I can have? I'll take that. Thank you.
Hello?
Man, I forgot I have this still. Now we're talking. Do I have a quick save on like a button or something? It's just the controller now. Alright, I know they're out there. The Vegematics. Can sense them on the wind. But where? Ooh. Gosh. That's a lizard. Where'd the Legionnaires go? They're just not here now? Fine. Take that. Ow. Ow. Oh, apparently they're not here this time. For no reason. Okay. Drink all the sarsaparilla quickly. Get it in my blood. Why aren't they there now? All these guys are still here, so whatever. I'll get my vengeance yet. Oh yeah, I can read books to get stronger. Lounging around, Z-fighting. We're actually sleeping. Hold on, we can sneak up on him, Boone. We got this. Wait, nope. Ah, damn it. Ah, hell. Hold on. I got this, though.
Company.
Come get me. Come on. Come and follow me. Yeah, come this way. Go get him, Boone. Boone, get the hell back here. The hell, I have 0 hit chance. Check that out. Boom. I got it. Grenade!
Scatter.
Gotcha! Ow, my head. Yeah. Time to grill. Pretty flame resistant, my friend. Now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate you. That's fine. Did I get them all? We did it, Boo! Wherever you are. Boom! There you are. Yeah, right.
Fine by me.
It's good. They didn't even have anything. They're just out here. Well, we can grill. Gecko steak. Hell yeah. Now I am the master of this pit. I'm gonna save that then. After dying twice. Where am I even headed here? Nelson. Chat it. Mine? Where? Am I like above it? Check out a mine. I can find the entrance. You know what? Yes, fast travel me so I can see where the entrance is. Oh my goodness!
You like that?
You're mine.
Oh, just ignoring me, huh? He really went for it. Think we got him. Yeah. Is there an entrance? There it is. Wow, it's Oblivion.
Die, coward!
Alright, killed your dog.
That's the last of the ammo.
Last of the ammo? Boone, I just gave you so much ammo! Yeah, you have more ammo. Vilified. Really does feel like I'm playing Oblivion now. Except I have a chainsaw.
I knew it.
Get him, Boone! Yeah. Oh.
You like...
And I'm down. Ah, you're dead. Oh! Good job, Boone! I don't know why I'm still in slow-mo. Oh, more people I can free. Oh, hello.
Fuck this place.
I mean, yeah, I guess. There's just something great about that being the first line. Eh, fuck this place. Fuck this, somebody. Hello.
The Legion will pay for this.
Doctor bag, that's good. You use those up a lot. Pork and beans. Stim-pack. Give me some stim-packs back, because I got very hurt. Getting in here. You did a good deed, Boone. My armor is fucked up. Is thermohydric? Oh, there's a mod thing. I don't... Oh, it's just the menu for them. It's the thing that makes the weather stuff. Rads. No. I don't want any of that. I guess that's it. Oh no, there's more. Hold on. Got music for the. Don't crash on me, game, that's all. Where do I have it? I know I have it here. Did I label it under the? Yes. Need the battle music.
Die, coward!
What? I am the guy in front of me, not Boone. Wait, hold on.
You like that?
No, we don't. I have music. Hold on. Oh god! Sorry, Boone. You're gonna feel this one a little bit. Now you're good, you backed up.
This is hopeless!
We got him!
Over there.
The better battle music. There we go.
Can't run from me.
Well, I got him. It's like I'm in oblivion. Brass knuckle. It's a little loud though. kidney mushroom. What? Oh, I can drink it? Wait, what? 18 rads, yeah! It feels good in my body. Gotta be something else on here. A whole lot of skeletons. That's cool. Guess it was just where all the lads were at that I blew up in the hallway. I kind of expected some kind of treasure more than that. And I got the key for that, like, little room, but there wasn't a whole lot in it. Unless I missed something. Or ammo boxes, I guess. Oh, I didn't even notice the grenades and stuff on the ground. Those are useful. May have been on the shelves, but I knocked them off. All the fighting. Any in here? Man. I love Oblivion soundtrack. Put it on as a joke, and now it's just like, yeah, this is nice, though. Not that New Vegas has a bad soundtrack. I have, like, 1,000 times more nostalgia for Elder Scrolls games than Fallout, really. Just a matter of taste, I think. I played them a lot more. Oh, I got this stuff already. New Vegas is by far my favorite of the Fallout that I've played, but I think overall the aesthetic of just being very brown, kind of miserable looking everywhere, makes me like it a little less. I think this is a dead end, actually, yeah. Where did I come in? This way? That way. Alright. Goodbye, Oblivion. Put on the radio.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind?
Fortune?
If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory.
It's just about time to get you some news.
Oh, hell yeah.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
Dance with me, boom.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to
It's
make a
fucking
slip.
dark.
The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Can't believe they played Big Iron for 6
It
hours.
was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Coming down, Boone. It's really loud. Ah. The hell hit me? Oh, there is something over here. Who? Oh! He shot me, that's what it was. You shot me! I'll defend myself against your bullets yet. Well, now you're running away, are you? Get him, Boone! Howard. Take your peppers. This is so loud. So loud. Big iron on his head. Here. Even this Nelson Barracks. Oh, I've been here. This is that camp where I saved the guys. Yeah, I remember that. I guess there's still Legion guys that I never killed. Just here. Hey man, what's up? Arrgh. Ow. No. Hurrah! There he is. Oh! Good job, Boone. I'm gonna eat his squirrel stew. Yum yum. Also, I got radiation poisoning from it. I don't know if I have any right away. Probably barely any right away. Hell, whatever. Let's head on up here. Yeah, it's like right ahead of me. Shut up, weather! Oh! I thought I heard it, but I could barely hear because of the fucking rain. Kind of be careful if there's lines everywhere. Hey there.
If you're heading out, be careful. There's been lots of Legion raiders.
Yeah, kill the bunch. Forlorn. Ugh, I can hear again. Hello.
Hey.
Hey. How you doing?
You lost?
New guy, eh? The more the merrier
Nice
around
hair,
here.
man. What's your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
All they need is a little good barbecue in them, I tell you. No hope and hope.
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. Constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end.
I love fighting. I'm going back out there now. Wow, bringing up morale must be difficult.
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Cook-off?
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
That's hilarious. Think of yourself there.
Yep. Been waiting for a chance to use it. So can I count you in?
Yeah, sign me up.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, that's funny. Here are some ears.
Oh man, awesome. The competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
I already had some. Alright. I only found like one though. I guess they're off of specific ones. Acted by who? Mine. Ah! Hold on.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down.
really don't have time to chatter right now.
Sure you do.
Shoot.
What can you tell me about the dam?
It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure.
President's coming?
It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale.
What happened to Boulder City?
Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago. The town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
Anything you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though.
I find McCarran, even though I think I've been there.
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
All right.
All right.
That's what I said.
Dismissed.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
My business is my business, sir.
Show me more.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning.
Alright, I don't really need to
Goodbye.
get repeat dialogue from other people. MP.
Stay out of trouble. We have enough problems here as it is.
I might actually need this. Can you get rid of my radiation?
You're new, aren't you? What can I do for you?
Full of radiation, Doc.
I don't have that many supplies left, so I can't offer my services freely, but I can help you. Sure can. The sooner the better if you ask me, unless you want a third arm.
Well, a third arm would help me grill more.
Okay, this might hurt a bit.
Oh god, the pain is unbearable. What else?
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
Things look pretty rough in here.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
Seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
Who is stealing your supplies? What makes it
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I can look into it.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
What is missing?
So you've...
What exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
Well, using Hydra had their skin turn purple, right?
Good God, no. Look, don't worry about symptoms. Just ask around and see if anyone has noticed anything suspicious.
Where do you keep them?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
When'd you notice them missing?
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
Alright.
Well,
tell me about yourself.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now, I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime. Until we meet again.
Rattle and roll. Alright. Off for now. Whoa. Sorry, Doc, but I need that. Bone saw. Someone's stealing my medical supplies. Who could it be? Diagnose him. I'll take a look at him. I'm a medical genius. Rub some barbecue sauce in there. They'll be fine. That's all you need to fix what ails you. I guess I could do that quest. Search the camp for clues about I don't know. I'll do something a little more interesting before I quit for tonight. Wait, what? Oh. Boomers are really far up there. Like all of this I haven't. Be fun to do. What do I have for quests? Actually, I probably should go back. I get a little bit of experience for telling S-Man about the stuff I have finished. Oh.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
And I think I have the money now.
Thank you, sir.
I see you restocked your guards that I destroyed last time I came through here. Still haven't been in Gamora.
Please enjoy the casinos.
Go say howdy to Yes Man. How close am I to it? Pretty close, yeah, okay. I could do some more big gambling.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
From my cold, dead hands. Yeah, sure.
Smooth and easy. Oh, and now have a good I wonder where Benny ran off to.
I also wonder where Benny ran off. I've been here before.
Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble and have fun.
I like that you're giving me the spiel from this side. Like, I'm coming to take it back to the place. Any mods? Just some light mods that make it run smoother and a little bit of texture stuff. Nothing too game-changing.
Hey, go on through, soldier.
Monorail! Nice outfit. Step outside the station, and then two NCR guys are complaining about having to clean the graffiti. I vaguely remember that, yeah. Hey guys. Right, I remember this. They got the monorail working, but never repaired, cleaned the broken glass out of the windows. Yeah, that's one of the things that bugs me with Fallout in general, is that they fix shit up, but they still leave everything dirty or broken, because that's the aesthetic of Fallout, but it drives me nuts. Like, people wouldn't actually leave shit disheveled that much. Or just plain dirty. Like, I'm sure things would not be as well kept or as clean as they are, you know, now, but people are people. They're not going to leave things just disgusting all the time if they're actually currently living in a place. Like, some will, maybe, but not all. Especially a nation with a proper-ass government. Yeah. Like, is New California also just a dump?
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Later.
Yeah, I have info on Legion movements, but I don't really know who to give that to. Accessible. Some of it's Bethesda's fault. An issue in the first two games as well. Yeah, but the first two games, from what I know, take place
I wish
more
I had
out
a
in
first
like
recon guy looking after me.
the wastelands and stuff, where things would probably be shittier. New Vegas has a lot of places that are like, you know, civilization almost. Why is it still like a dump? Completely.
You're new. I'm Angela Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
You a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
Fallout 1 is also like 60 years post-war and yeah, which makes more sense that things are still kind of shitty and broken down.
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Like, Fallout 1 is all about just getting clean water. And that problem was solved, so... like, people should, at this point, be kind of rebuilding stuff. A lot more than it is.
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries.
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
I considered playing
Nice to
first
meet
two
you.
Fallouts.
If you need anything, I'm almost always in the
At
lab.
some point, though, I probably should. I like isometric RPGs too.
Evening.
So. Like me some old Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, and such.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
How much you paying?
A mercenary, is that it? You won't be disappointed.
Oh, I remember what
promise
Vault this
you.
is.
The Office of Science
I
and
think.
Industry provides highly competitive benefits. And as an external contractor, your pay would be rather more competitive than those of our regular employees. But we should keep that to ourselves, don't you think? So, how about I tell you what we need, and then you can tell me whether you're up to it. No pressure, of course.
Alright, I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
I'd say so.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you.
Alright. Tell me more.
Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are sprung from
Goddamn
their seeds. No one
Vegematics.
tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are
Don't worry, I'll put a
generously
stop to it. Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Well,
Best of luck to
I
you.
feel
Not
hurt
that you'll
from
need
your
it.
words.
You seem like a
Goodbye,
reasonably
sir.
competent person.
Let's leave, Boone. Find
Did
those
Dr.
Vegematics.
This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
I guess so.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
We did not.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Alright, goodbye.
Right. Good luck.
Okay, Boone. Go find them Vegematics. Put a stop to them. Wow, what happened to the lighting? Boone, we're in a world of darkness. Let us cling together against the dying of the light. What the goddamn happened? Let's make it daytime. Oh my god, suddenly I can see. Ah! Oop. Hey there.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Oh, the very loud rain is back. Alright, yeah, let's go there. Still raining. Ah. I just don't want to hear it. I'm unarmed. Take out my sword. Alright, Boone, let's roll. Bring the holy power of the Grillin to these Vegematics. Oh, hey, the Sunset Sarsaparilla thing. Yeah, get that on my map real quick. I have a lot of the caps for. I think it's here. It might not be this building that. I can't remember. For the headquarters, I think it is actually. Hold on, let's talk to a robot. I vaguely remember somewhere over here.
Do not attempt to flee.
Oh god. You got him, Boone. Maybe not that kind of robot. They've gone mad. Yeah.
Scanning for hostiles.
Sarsaparillas made their brains go haywire.
This area clear. Proceed. Proceeding with search protocol.
Hello.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored.
Keep looking.
Soon. Please stand by.
I'll get you, robot. Oh, my arm. My brain. Clap your shit. What? Okay, Boone killed somebody somewhere. Thank you, camera. Ooh, flamer fuel. Okay. Hell yeah, rat away. Yeah, Boone just does that. He's just murdering people even when I don't want him to. Little unhinged. Hammer fuel. Oh, we're grilling tonight. Oh, these are... Some of the ones on the line were actually bottled. Hell yeah. Time to chug them. Oh, I got a star cap. Hey, Boone. You wanna carry some stuff for me real quick?
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Do I have enough caps for the pistol? I'm not sure. I might. I have quite a few, I think. I probably won't use it myself, but I could give it to Boone. Mr. Janitor! I have to awaken Mr. Janitor. There's no way I can do that. I'm not smart enough. Where do I actually need to go here? Boone, get out of my way! Oh. Oh, hey. Take that!
Continue.
Forget. This might not even be the place I need to go for that. None can stand against my furious blade. It was outside. Oh, wait.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Pleased to meet you.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
Silly old advisory?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it?
Silly old advisory.
I'm sorry.
Silly advisory?
While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea,
Oh no.
digital numbness,
Oh no, I've been chugging them down.
loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds, joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat,
Bronchitis? Organ rupture?
and halitosis.
Oh no.
Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset Sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a
I've
lot.
drank a whole lot. I'm sorry
You'd
to
have to
say.
get full as a tick on Sunset Sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner, and keep drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Well, I have no choice.
Howdy, partner. Welcome. If you don't...
Star info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody
Yeah,
knows.
true. Nuka-Cola irradiates you.
Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla. Howdy, partner. Welcome to... If you
Legend of the Star. I feel lucky.
If this is your first rodeo with the old horseshoe,
How do I play?
Lucky Horseshoes is played with cards numbered 2
Oh God.
10,
Oh no.
and 8. You and old Festus...
I'm sorry, I'm... Nope.
When this happens, when one of us is closer to 21, old Festus likes the game because there are no ties in Lucky Horseshoe, but enough jawing.
No, I'm good. I don't want to play shitty cards. Here we go.
It looks like you've got a fair number of stars in your saddlebags. You're still a few cards short of a hand, though.
I don't know how many I had, actually. Should have checked. I got another one.
Howdy, partner.
Oh God, my organs. They're rupturing.
It looks like you've got a fair number of stars in...
I have 23. Oh, okay. How many do I need for the gun? I don't remember. Somebody got vaporized. 50? Oh, never mind. Yeah, that'll be for later. Oomst. Is that the goddamn Legion? I tell you what. I'm coming for you. Oh no, it's these guys. Coming for you just the same. Yeah.
Damn it.
Think you can stop me? I'm crippled, huh? Oh. All good. Just rest in peace, Johnny. Oh shit! It's Cazador. Ah! We don't take kindly to these bugs. Hey, Lord of Death. What? Excuse me? Boone, look out! Oh god. Oh jeez, my health. Quickly, the sunset sarsaparilla. Get it in my veins. Quickly, learn how to hit really hard. Far. Ah! I'm a little woozy. Ugh. Okay. We're good. Hey, Boone. How you doing? Yeah, what is Lord of Death? Gain damage bonus against everything, because you like killing everything. Yeah, okay, sure. wasps. Oh god, they're back! It poisoned me again. Please stop. Dutch, please, Dutch, no. I don't know, Dutch. I'm not feeling too good with all the poison in my veins. Oh, Arthur, don't. I can't even do a Dutch. I'd have to work on my Dutch. What do I want to do? Stronger. Survival. Stronger. Alright, let's see. Fight the power. There was one that was coming up. My unlocks that I wanted. This one? As a child, you've spent hours in the sandbox while all alone you builted the most beautiful castles. This pays off now. Sand cannot harm you much. You see and meet each sandstorm with joy. No. Just go inside of a fucking sandstorm. I think it might be from the weather mod. Yeah. The horrifically irradiating sandstorm. I'm cool just going inside when it happens. So. I'm gonna do this. Campfire. Don't have enough vodka. Coffee mug and pot. I ate the cave fun. Blood shield. I can make the Wellington. Ant egg and Brahmin meat. I probably shouldn't just like eat all the food on their own and actually kind of stuff. In the middle of combat. Oh hey, a star cap. A key. Bootleggers. Have any survival and get the perk that lets you regen health when you have radiation sickness and completely break the game? Consider that. Filled with barbecue energy, the Pitmaster will never die. Explosives. Oh, hell yeah. BBs. Here, Boone, have a BB gun.
Maybe it's my time.
What? Oh, because you got fucked up from the cazadors. You're still kind of hurt, I think. Nah, you're fine, Boone. It's gonna be alright, buddy. We're gonna make it. Ooh, big book of science. Strategic nuclear moose. And God said, let them have beer. I'll take the science book so I'm a little less stupid. What was that? Big book. Science increased by 3. Boone gets a paper cut. Maybe it's my time. Ah. We're grilling good now. Come here, Boone. I've got some stuff for you.
Fine by me.
I have a better grenade. I have grenade rifle and grenade launcher. I think the launcher, the one I just picked up, is better, actually. D2. 7.
Maybe it's my time.
Well, thanks for stopping by for so long. Thanks again for the raid. I'm probably gonna wrap up sometime soon. I was gonna go do that vault, but
Fine
I'm
by me.
getting a little tired, so got sidetracked doing other shit. Cazador's stabbing me in the head with poison. Got too much shit. Or have
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Boone can't carry anymore. I don't need these cigarettes. Guess that's it out of this. It's had a lot of good shit in it. Oh. I almost missed. That stuff. Alright. Well, that makes up for the healing I had to use to get the stuff. Wood chipper. 50. Yeah. Alright, Boone. Something else is coming. Oh. They're back, Boone!
I think I might have
What?
killed my last legionary.
You're fine, Boone. Pull it together. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Dynamite. That seems bad. That seems bad, Boone. I'm a little woozy. What can we use here, Boone, to turn this around? Wait, hold on. You have my chainsaws. I'm a little woozy. Out of... Oh boy, I'm almost dead. Eat all this. Eat all the fruit quickly. We got it, Boone. Yeah, a lot of things would be easier if I just used the gun, but no, I'm sticking to it. My lord, I see another on the horizon. Now, said no to guns, but grenade launcher's not exactly a gun. Get him, Boone!
Right. It's over.
For guess or even Batman would use a gun. That's fair enough. What? I see him! Boone, look out! Get him! Boone is tired of the poison-induced hallucination. Nah, he's fine. You're alright, buddy, right?
What is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, you're good. You got nothing to say about it. Holy shit, why are there so many up here? I got this one. What? There's a... He snuck up on me. Quickly, consume all the Dandy Boy apples.
Can't run from me.
Got him.
Content.
You okay, buddy? Full of Dandy Boy. God, it's dark. Even with or without the lighting mod, it's still like so fucking dark at night. Here, I think it might have to do with the sky thing I'm using too. But what? He didn't make it to the morning. Boone.
Alive after all.
You're not allowed to die, Boone. Not until we reclaim the pit that was once ours. You'll barbecue another day, boy. Oh. Jeez. Oh, that's a good texture right there. What the fuck? Welcome to Fallout New Vegas on Nintendo 64. Can't believe they made it for that system. Oh, yeah. There he is! Woo! There goes Boone! We made it. Oh. Okay, these are less bad than the Cassadors. These are no problem. Get out of here, Mantis. Horrifying Mantis men. And they still do damage, but... Ow. Don't worry, Boone. I'll keep the bugs out of here. I think we found it. The source of the Vegematics. This quest would scare you. I think, actually, I might save this for next time. We'll start off with it, because I just noticed it's already been 6 hours, and I have a little bit of a headache coming on. And I'm pretty sure this is a long one, and I want to give it... Yeah, stay out, the plants kill. I want to give it its fair time and not rush through it, so... Because I remember liking this part a lot. I think we'll start off with this whole thing next time. Save up. Alright, well, how you feeling there, Boone? oh, my controller also just died, so there's a good sign. That it's time to quit. Charge it again. But anywho. Okay. Go. I'm gonna... stop it there for now, but I'm still having a lot of fun playing New Vegas again. I'll be back with more Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, I believe, unless something comes up. But yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you next week for more New Vegas. Until then, goodbye! Actually, you know what? I'll do something I always forget to do. Is there anybody I can raid? I usually stop so late that I never bother. But, oh, nope. Quiet you. Is anybody around? Vinny's still streaming? Wow, really? I could raid Vinny. I could raid the Final Fantasy 14. I don't think it needs it. Yeah, how do I do this thing anyway? I always forget to do it. There's a couple people, maybe. And the viewers that way. For the hell of it, why not? Yeah, sure. I'll shoot you on over towards Vinny. Why not? Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Let's see if it even works for you. Alright. See y'all next time.